Oh wait, I need my phone.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Here we go. Okay. Alright, I took a nap. I'm ready. I guess I'll start with dailies, so I can lock the one I'm missing. Hello, Nico. How are you?
Shadows of Fate! By royal decree! Brace yourself!
You good? What have you been doing today?
Let's play! Delved into destiny, written in the stars! Come on out!
This isn't good.
You're multitasking right now? What are your multiple tasks?
I'm out of here!
Oh, my game is lagging. I didn't restart my computer. I kinda left the game running. I fell asleep and left. And like literally left the game running. It's bad for my PC.
Make my escape!
Where do you think you're going?
Your PC must be crying right now. Oh yeah, it's got some heat coming out of it. That's okay. If the fans break, I can replace it.
Time to go to work. Feeling lucky today.
I'm back to stream.
Time for takeoff! Oz, reveal thyself! I
have to go out later today.
Shadow Raven! Let night
So
fall!
hopefully I get this all done
Gotta dash! Make my
in time before I gotta go out.
Make my escape!
Did you unlock Fontaine? Oh yeah, I did it a while ago. In fact, I'm almost caught up. There's like very little for me left to do. I just need to do like 3 more story quests and then I'm good. I'm done. I can quit Genshin Impact again. Until next update. Got a key. Unlock this. Boom. Now it's just 3 left.
Add Astro. Thank you for
If ever got to swap characters. Oh yeah, I haven't visited my teapot. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Also, I'm doing this in the wrong order. Should be sorted like this. There you go. You know when you clean your room once in a blue moon? That's basically Genshin for me. It's just all the dust that's piled up. Oh yeah, Spiral Abyss should have resetted, right? Oh yeah, it's resetted. Maybe I'll do Spiral Abyss later. Ah yeah. Oh, you guys came fast.
Hey! Isn't that Nahida? Nahida! I didn't think we'd run into you here!
This Abyss is so much better. Oh, that's good. Is it like easier?
There. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
The usual mining, fishing, catching crystal balls.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves.
Much easier?
How
Oh,
about you?
okay.
What are you up
That's
to
good.
now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul. I almost feel like there's still
The
something
time I
extremely
told you that
important they need
this
to do.
was the hardest you didn't
I can't
experience.
remember what it is.
Yeah, I'm alright, Chief.
What is that?
I don't... I mean, Abyss is like...
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Abyss is like not the kind of hard that I enjoy.
Thank
Because
you so much. Since you're willing to help,
I like when
have
things
something
like
I'd like to show
mechanically challenging. And not just like... I'm fighting like sponges, you know? You know what I mean? I don't like fighting damage sponges. I like mechanical
It
challenges.
looks like it's filled with some kind of power.
Like I gotta time dodges or something.
I found it in the sanctuary
Those aren't
of
sponges?
Sarstana,
Oh,
but
well, that's
I
fine.
have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is. Traveler, do you have any ideas?
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away.
Adventure.
Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again.
Don't mention it. Besides, it
Worst
seems
thing
you've
to
got a
ever
lot
be
on
made
your
is
mind, and
consecrated
we'd like to
peace.
help.
Aw. Mama.
Hey,
Mama.
get out! You shouldn't be around here! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
It's saying mama.
Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Please, don't worry. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it.
Nahida's a mom now.
You can understand it?
Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help.
Well, fungi are kinda cute, but...
She's a mom of a mushroom. Makes sense.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look.
All right, lead the way, little fungus.
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting.
That's not too different from how humans think sometimes.
That's what I meant by shared emotions.
Good morning, yay.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member.
Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help.
Guys, I have like
I'll take a look. I should be able to help
stuff
if
in
it's
my
just
eye.
a common illness.
I could see.
What is it, Nahida?
Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop
Hey,
from a
Asher.
spore. It's an elemental life form.
Everyone's here.
Huh?
How y'all doing?
Elemental life form?
Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
You have a love and hate relationship with this class? Oh.
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it.
So this is a first even for Nahida.
But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted.
So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of
Yeah,
thing.
I'm almost done.
I'll see what I can do right away.
Almost there.
My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
I like his voice.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon.
Paimon's definitely
I'm
a
not yet
creature.
able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may
important
not
than
speak,
speaking.
even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption
eyes,
that you
bro.
could speak.
Hold on.
Even if you do possess
I need
a number of
to
human
get stuff
traits,
out of my
it
eye.
is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon.
You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
I was
Okay.
confident that I knew of all the creatures in Tibet. Even if there are ones
have a
I've never
1,000
seen with
years
my own eyes,
of
I thought I possessed
dust
all
out of
the
my
relevant
eyes now.
knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
1,000 years of
I come
vampire
from an
dust
ancient
building up
race.
on my eyes
We
again.
have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse?
I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Your
She
home
sounds
was
like a
destroyed by
Vocaloid
forbidden
a little
knowledge?
bit.
Does that mean you're from the desert?
Or like my friend
It
with
said
like
that they are
the
looking
voice
for a way to
changer.
save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility
to
you should carry
remember
on your own. You
if
mentioned that there were other survivors
had
besides
pity
yourself.
since
Where
my
are they?
last wish.
Maybe they'll remember.
I don't remember
The
what my last
apocalypse put us
5-star
through
was.
immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
I think it
Don't
might
worry,
have been
I should be
Mona.
able to find them. Just leave it to me.
I don't remember.
I'll leave the rainforest to
Mahina?
the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help.
Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand.
If it was Nahida, then I need like
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
75 for soft pity, right? 75 plus 75 is 150.
That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
So I would need
Thank you, Lord of
150
Dendro.
wishes.
We all believe that you will keep your promises.
Hi Moon, how you
The
doing?
moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
I know I tried wishing for
I
Kokomi
see.
at one point. I
sorry.
don't remember if that was
There
after
are also some blurry segments in my
Nahida or
memory
before
as well.
Nahida.
But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere
That's probably
as we wait?
fine. I'll probably have enough wishes, maybe.
The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say
Next
that you don't know
banner's
where they are?
Songli.
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Kinda sucks, because I like the Zhongli banner. It has Sayu on it. The next banner that's coming up. Where is it? Events, I think? No. Events. No, not this. Special event? No. No, not that. How do I check updates? Oh yeah, notice this. That's how you check it. Yeah, the next banner has Sayu. It's a real shame, because I kinda wanna wish on the banner just for Sayu. Well, that's fine.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
It's alright. My Sayu will just stay C1. It's okay.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
What?
What?
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
I think the first two
sense.
constellations
Too
are
bad
like
it's unable
always
to tell
worth
us
it.
more.
Cause
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a
they
place
give you like
that
the
fits
most
the description of
benefits.
its homeland,
And then the
but
third
I'm unable to come up with
and
anything.
fifth constellation is like whatever.
Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
You're saving for
Don't
C6,
worry,
Linne?
Paimon can handle any road. Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
You are not welcome here.
Decided by destiny. Yahoo! By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe
No,
that's even
he's-
possible.
He's
The
wobbly.
most important instinct any
squishy
life form
boy.
possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb
my
elemental
Klee
power
is
to blend with the
constellation
environment
4.
and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So
I could
you
probably
mean
get Constellation
Paimon wanted
6 if
to?
I save up for
Paimon
another
could change
Klee
into a
banner.
different form as well?
Probably.
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would
I
require
think
a
4
long
is
time
plenty.
to make that happen.
I only
Although this
wanted
is common
Constellation
sense
2
to
in
us,
the first place.
It is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant
Constellation
tree
4
instantly,
Klee doesn't feel
nor
that
can
much
you force a
different.
tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see.
If you make if
Humans
she's
have
like
a
your
term
main
for
carrier,
this.
it doesn't
It's
feel that
called
much
growth.
different.
You're so smart, Nahida! Paimon
I think
gets it now.
Constellation 4 Klee is more for
Growth.
if
I
you
see.
use Klee
Yes,
as a
then
support.
this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
How much farther is it?
If you have C4, go
We're
all the
about
way.
halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon.
The damage
Too
per
neat to carry you on
screenshot.
my back.
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
If we're talking damage per screenshot, my
He
highest
seems
damage
to enjoy taking care
character
of
is
others.
You
it's
think
Ganyu.
so? Does the Lord of Dendro need
It's
to
actually
be
not
carried?
clear. Or Nahida.
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't we fly up and sit on top of my head?
We can figure out who will carry who later. We have monsters here.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into
Yeah.
earlier?
I have like a video
Yes.
on
one
my
was my
Ganyu
friend, and the other
doing
was
max
my child.
damage.
Why can't your kid speak?
because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary
It was kind of
fungus.
fun. She
It
did
seems
like,
to understand some
I think it
human
was like
language,
1 million,
So I gave it a name.
Oh,
100,000,
then it must be
something
a
like
really
that.
cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
And my Ganyu has
You
like
have an
no
odd taste for
constellations.
names.
That's how stupidly strong the character is.
The name is great.
but the setup to make her do like
Strange
ridiculous
and cute at the
damage
same
on
time.
my account is
It's a name only Paimon would
a
be
little
able
bit
to
of a
come up
pain.
with.
You need C6, C6
The name I came up with was not as
Diana,
creative
and
as
then
Paimon's.
C1 Bennett,
I learned it from an adventurer.
and then you need Jean,
Its name is...
and then on
I'm
Diana
sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've
you
forgotten
run like
many
Noblisa,
important things.
and then Bennett was like, I think it was Emblem
Yes,
set,
I must remember it
and then
before
Jean
I return.
was,
It's just
the
as
Animo
important as my
set.
homeland.
and then basically you pair all their ultimates together, and Diana will
Yes,
give like
this way. We're almost
200
there.
elemental mastery, and then Bennett will give like his attack buff, and then Jean will like constantly swirl because of Bennett's Q stacked on top. So then like their defense is like super lowered,
It's the Withering.
and you got
Yes,
all the buffs,
I have
so
heard
then you end up
humans
doing
also
like
call
a
it that
ridiculous
before.
amount of damage.
It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the Withering is formed?
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if
Forbidden
forbidden
knowledge.
knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering, but what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They
So they're
grew
flowers of dead
everywhere,
people.
until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life
Dead people
essence,
flowers.
elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore.
It's
I
Daijobu.
just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
Oh, I gotta click something.
So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the Withering countless times already!
I'm running out of storage space.
I see everything.
Written in the stars.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm out of here! Genjutsu!
Let me scribe.
How do I do this again? I know Paimon said we've done it countless times, but I don't remember. I touched the thing somewhere or the other. Is it this? And I shoot them, right? Okay, I figured it out.
Yeah. Yeah. Shadows of fate.
Everyone hold hands!
By royal decree. Fate is upon you. Brace yourselves.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external
Why'd you
form
cover
is
my
but a
ID?
gift of time.
Oh,
Through growth
I
comes
covered my
change,
ID because
and even abandonment
it's
of
about
previous
sending a
forms.
message.
However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier.
Is someone
But
bothering
I will
you?
cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the
nobody in
rainforest and all the
particular.
life forms that live in it.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice. for
It's
us
about
to place
sending
our
a
trust in you
message.
and
See,
wait.
if I just leave it on display,
Hold on,
like
I think I got something.
if I just leave it on display like this, then like you all send me friend requests,
see.
and I can't possibly accept them
Okay,
all.
I understand. Thank
So
you
I
so
cover
much.
it up. So then you guys stop sending me friend requests.
So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
And even when I open my menu, like this, and then my ID is revealed, it's fine, cause like, because since it's censored on the bottom right, people get the message that, hey, can you guys leave me alone, kind of thing, you know. And then so I don't get bothered about it.
Let me scribe.
It's about sending a message. I'm not hiding. Okay. If I was hiding, I would cover this up too. I'll cover this up too. See, I can cover it up with this. There you go. It's covered up. Evening, Leprechaun. How are you doing? And I rare to see you stream at this time. I woke up. I took a nap. I literally took a nap. Well, I ate food after last stream. And then I went to bed. And then
We're
I woke
close
up.
now. It's just a little further inside.
And now I'm here.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right? Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Just turning
Gods
into a
can't bend the laws of
fungus.
time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will
Doing your
guarantee the
thesis?
safety of
Focus
you
on
and
your
its family,
thesis,
then I'm willing to try.
my guy.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that
You
which
don't
is
have to
required
watch when
break
you're
through the
studying,
limitations
unless it
of
helps
time.
you. Some
I will lend you the
people
relevant knowledge that I have.
do better
It should
studying
make
when
your
they have
transformation
something they're
process a
listening
little
to or
easier.
watching.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of
When I
Dendro,
study, I have
this
to
is
like
nothing to joke about.
focus on it.
I am extremely serious
and nothing
about
else.
this.
As am I. I'm not
Because
joking
I'm
at
a
all.
hardcore procrastinator.
All right. Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Wow.
Wow, you really turned into a fungus.
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all
Nahida's
help me
a
determine which
mushroom.
one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
I want to make mushroom jokes, but I feel like
Let
it's
me lower away the
inappropriate.
fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahita. Let's go, traveler.
Oh. Mushroom. Okay.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
Nada.
Why is it reacting like that?
Huh?
The fungus on patrol noticed me.
Did I guess wrong? Nah. How was I supposed to know which way to go? Well, now I gotta watch this again.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty.
Go left. No, no. What am I playing?
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through. This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the
Bruh,
traveler to
I don't
catch up.
just randomly attract people, okay? I'm not
So
that
this is the one.
attractive. I'm
Understood.
alright. Pat,
Nagita?
pat.
What's wrong?
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up. Who are you?
I apologize. Language is not
If there was a
easy.
cute femboy that you
Need
would
a
like,
long time.
would you take the opportunity? Haha.
It's okay, I
Ah.
have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Maybe as friends? I don't know.
Apocalypse ended?
I'm not really looking for anybody at the moment.
Yes, unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember. Really? That's great! Home. Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon.
The wagon.
I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees. Us.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body.
I'm
The
losing brain
Dendro
cells.
Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside
We're
of itself.
in the dragon.
It
Oh
once told
no.
us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world.
I didn't say it. The
However,
game said it.
That day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Paimon's still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger.
It almost
than any
sounded like the
Dendro
voice
slime.
actor. Just
Wait,
trying to hold back a laugh there.
if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
then a big void will also form inside the dragon.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak. Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen.
Oh.
Sumeru will no longer
What's
be
up,
suitable
Nissa?
for sustaining life.
How you doing? Or Nessie, I mean.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Its
No.
power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Thank you. Family bringing
Should I make a post on Twitter
I
that I'm
explained to them
streaming?
that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Right.
go
No.
home, thief. Hard
Post.
decision. Don't know. They are weak.
Okay. I made a post.
Worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us. No matter when we were actually family.
I don't really
It
use
has done a
Twitter.
lot to protect this territory and can't help but
Does
worry
it
now
work?
that it's about to leave. Can you do
Oh,
one
yeah, it
last
works.
thing for it while we wait?
Wow.
Of course, I can relate to how it's feeling.
You just put
I
the
need
link
to
in
organize
Twitter
my
and click
thoughts
the
as well.
video and it just plays.
Thank
That's cool.
you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are
Invasion.
two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive
Make your
away the
title
plants that
Pretty
are trying
Girl
to invade the
Streamer.
area.
Then you get viewers like crazy.
Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll
Very
take care of
pretty
it right
girl
away.
streamer. Ah, yes. I'm so pretty. Do the cringe cutesy thing they do to attract a lot of mods. What's the cringe cutesy thing? Is it the oh Hello? Hello? There you go. Hello? Lamau.
They planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
Ow. I got
It wasn't
bonked.
kidding when it said plants were invading.
Delve into destiny.
Got a dash. That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new
And
leads.
viewers.
Can
Wow.
you tell us
That's
about the
crazy.
Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it.
That's
Who
almost
is
2
it? And
digits.
what does it have to do with
Insane.
King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat. Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Nahita's
Oh,
face
so
never
there was
fails
no
to make you
desert back
smile.
then?
Oh.
Not at first. That came when a giant
She's got
spike
plus
fell from the sky,
symbols
turning
on her
a huge
eyes.
section of the rainforest into
D-pad.
sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, And then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble. Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As
two
far as I
Digits-
know, a pet
Digits
had been
views
slumbering in
died.
the desert, and King Deshret had taken
It's,
a
it
great
was too good
interest
to
in
be
it.
true.
Maybe this is why a pet was contaminated. I'm not
We'll
sure
never
what
reach
may have
double
led it to
digits,
become
guys.
involved, but rescuing it is
not
definitely
real.
our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
No. Never reach double digits. Maybe one day. A whole 10 viewers. The dream.
Make my escape.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy.
You really like them, don't you?
Dragon Spine stream. I remember no Dragon Spine stream.
Like our family?
Whatever you're talking about doesn't
I'm on this.
exist.
It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species.
Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place
You'll keep
importance
it
on
with you.
appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important. It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away.
Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your
She's
other
Skype
family
calling.
members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pet may be in danger.
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy.
The prophecy is a story
Has been
that connects
foretold.
events of the past and the future.
Oh.
A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths.
Is it
east
really
of
3
Sumeru,
quests left?
a
It's
murky
3
place that no one can return from.
stories left.
Yeah.
It
That
might
must
be
the
multiple
chasm, right?
quests for the story,
What
but
is it doing there?
it's 3 stories left.
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense.
You'll do
However,
Star Rail after
I
the
do
quest?
think it's
I
possible.
don't know if I'll do Star
Follow me.
Rail.
I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
I gotta go out later today. So I'll probably do that. And then something. You're unable to complete the world quests. What? Perils in the dark. Arrows in the dark. Aww. I don't have that. Where do I get perils in the dark? Maybe I'll look it up. Perils in the dark, Genshin. Wasn't this a really old quest? Didn't I already do this already? It's the chasm quest? Yeah, I thought I already did that. Oh, there you go. Okay. It's just my map's not working, I guess. Bad game, still in beta.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form. Yep, it's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Called it a giant. Yeah, I mean, everyone thinks that, man. But only that man has the courage to say that. Everyone thinks it when they see it. Although, I think he's slightly wrong. It doesn't have quite the shape. It's more like a... It looks more like a nail. Or like a tent. To me. It looks like a nail for a tent. Or a pillar, yeah. Good morning, Silent Mask. How you doing? Don't I need like the thing? Why do these not stack? That's weird. This thing, right? I'm good, what about you? I'm doing
Looks
okay.
like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
Think you can get away? Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
Mushroom.
Light.
Oh.
Wait. Something dark is coming out. Something's not right! What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask.
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance.
Traveler!
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
Oh yeah! You said that the elemental power in the
Nahida's fingers
crystal
are small.
was identical to theirs.
Paimon's fingers are
Want to
smaller.
use its power, but
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand. This no good, that no good. Save lives. Important.
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
it's okay. There's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could
Paimon's
try
so
using
small.
it. I understand that you have an amazing
Yes.
resistance to forbidden knowledge.
She's small. Mostly. Mostly.
Don't overdo it, Traveler.
There's,
Paimon will be worried.
she's not small in other places.
Lord of Dendro, and you others. How long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does
Looks
that
kind of like a
mean
dog.
The apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't
Why are
promise
the
that you
enemies of
remember our
Fontaine and
agreement
Sumeru
after
so
those
cute?
events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word.
Give you eye candy,
My
I guess?
sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I make
Let's
an
make all the
agreement?
enemies cute.
Yes.
So
you
we feel
used your
bad for
power
killing
to
them.
protect me. That is the
How's
reason
my
why
hair
I
this
was able to
tangled?
survive here. To be honest,
I literally
I'm
just
nearing my
went to
end.
sleep.
I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but... Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However,
I combed
if you
my
are
hair.
able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pep source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
Mm-hmm. Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent
know
any
the item
accidents,
token hammer on
please don't
dragon.
use it again.
One day.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me.
Oh.
You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait!
You wanna squish that blue mushroom?
Didn't you?
I wanna squish the mushrooms too. They look
Can you
poofy.
use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go!
Whenever I hear the word family, I think of the family meme.
Home.
Family.
It's not much further. Follow me, we're close now.
Oh. Should I get this? Genshin interactive map. I guess I'll grab this. Mark it down real quick.
feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
That scene.
Hey, look! Something's over there!
We found it.
Right, he's kind of cool.
The Dendro Dragon.
Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big!
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
Apep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Boor. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go. For only a moment. Foolish Boor. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave!
Careful, something's coming.
Ah! What is that? Paimon's never seen that before!
It's our family.
The thing on the right.
They're your family too?
It's like
But they don't look anything like fungi.
it's like biblically accurate angel.
Important. Inner nature same. The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after
Biblically
experiencing the
accurate
apocalypse?
angel be like.
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
I remember watching a video
They've given it their all
of
just
someone
to survive.
describing a biblically accurate angel
being drawn
to
by the
basically
fire
be
seed.
like a Gundam.
Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
I'd want that to
Would our
protect
world
us.
become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to
That'd be
rampage
cool.
across Teyvat?
Gundam.
Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
Let's play!
Can't catch me!
By royal decree.
Oh, I'm being Ethan.
How rude.
I'm being
Let's
Pac-Man.
play.
Ninjutsu! Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home. Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or Epep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Everyone goes home. Not just us. This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you.
Nahida looks like a vegetable from the back.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Like an onion.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to Epep again. After all, that giant Dendro Dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes!
Thank you.
Yes.
Alright, here it goes.
Yes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa. It's shining now.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short
And
period
evolved
of time.
like a Pokemon.
Because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
And away I go!
Dungeon. Is there any faster way to travel? Is Haya the fastest you can go?
I'm out of here!
Probably.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives? Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
When you ignore a message.
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
I'm glad they're using black screen more often.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the Traveler? Where'd he go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The Traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the Traveler around.
Nahida's the main
Let's hurry.
character now.
He might be just up ahead.
Traveler's dead. I should also change loading screen to back. They'll never change it. It's unfortunate. You gotta play Honkai Star Rail if you want your black
That
loading
should be the
screen.
heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it. We still need to find the Traveler.
All right, hang on.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it.
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh, do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my
smaller
limits if I
Nahida.
can reverse the process of growth.
Extra
Like-
small.
You'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that the Pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
She like a
You can't
dryad?
be serious.
No.
If the Traveler were here, he definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida!
She's a World of Warcraft dryad. Or D&D dryad. Two-star sword traveler. Back at it again.
Fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true.
Tree.
Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
His voice like, Lord of Dendro. That's
Hear
cool.
us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Yeah, Sumeru has some really good cutscenes. Oh. Boss.
To
Hello.
imagine such growth could be achieved.
They look interesting.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
He's got Heart of Oasis.
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Think you can get away?
Sharing my knowledge.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
And away I go! Come on out! Everyone hold hands!
Here we go. Oh, it's reveal time. Time for takeoff. Shadow Raven.
Oh, they're dead. It's an egg. It's like an egg yolk. Phase 3. There's more.
I learned a wonderful word. It's new, which means light.
This is cool. I wasn't expecting a boss. Ow. Anti got bombed.
Is broken.
Ninjutsu! Kakashi! I see everything!
Here we go.
Hey! Can you hear Paimon?
New weekly boss? Who's it for though?
Fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? And let us know that you're alright!
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for
Fontaine
countless
characters?
eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did.
I guess that means I gotta do it
They will
again.
be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
But that's different! They will never be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me, destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Heesh! Who can put up with you?
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside this world, and led us in a fight
King
against the
Dragon
order
sends his
established by the
regards.
Outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King.
King Dragon.
As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as I was on the verge of collapse. I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the
Immune
knowledge
system
he came
of
to
an ape.
accumulate would belong to me.
Yeah.
At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow it until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Boer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Is it done?
Hey, looks like we've
Oh,
been sent back out.
it's not done.
Still in one piece.
Are we still
too.
going?
The dragon
That's a
will
long
need to rest
quest.
for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had
I'm
built
sorry,
up over time.
Nahida. It's hard for me
Can
to
you
be
really call a
sad.
place with no family your home?
The entire Sumeru quest line has just been sadness.
Right!
I could only be emotionally invested so many times, man.
Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! Huh. How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happen?
The entire Sumeru quests are all depression, sadness, memories lost, people dying. Oh my god. Truly a sad time we living in. I did get sad in the original Nahida quest, I think. I can't even remember. But yeah, I can only be invested so many times.
Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back.
I'm sorry.
Anna.
I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Noor is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
Nana. No. No.
Wow. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again, someday.
Wow, it's done. Look at that. Amazing. Alright guys, there you go. The interesting one has been finished. We're back to the mediocre ones now. Oh man.
Environment. No wind. Target parameters. Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
2 more to go.
What's this?
A purification device I made. It can absorb excess leyline energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
Weed
What a
boy.
neat
Yes.
thing. Let's set up more and cover the
Sayonara.
entire region.
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work.
Look at them thighs.
Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have
Lip
their limits.
status. My lips
At
are
best,
fine,
they can
man.
only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the leyline effluence, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the leyline energy is
Crocodiles.
stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Shadows of Fate. Yahoo!
Whew. That's all of them.
Colo.
Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Written in the stars.
No rest for the wicked. Spare me. Please spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Oh, good. That's, good.
Hello.
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died.
This voice actor is giving
I gotta get out of
his
here.
Oscar performance right now.
Yes, I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal. So, you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward, huh?
It's so hard to understand.
All right. Regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not.
It's a
Well,
dog.
make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you? I wonder. You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts, that's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather, its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late. Let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow after a night's rest.
Should I spend Primo gems? I probably should. Or not Primo gems, I mean resin.
Hey! Over here! Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
Sorry, Tignari. I'll be right back. Who do I work on? Don't I need books? It's today Friday. Ah. There we go. He calls you Lumok, so you leave him. Yeah, exactly. Recommended element. Okay. Oops, that's not Saya. That's Mona.
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh, these guys.
Hey,
By royal decree,
absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl.
Why is Animo
Wings
recommended?
of darkness, decided by destiny.
There's nothing to gather here with Animo.
This way, pretty little. Yeah.
I can use condensed resin, right? That's faster. Is Dendro Electro your go-to team? I have 2 teams, because I do Spiral. How do I show my teams? I can't show
I
it in
created
here.
another universe and
But this is Team 1, which is Nahida. I mean, this is Team 2, which is Nahida, Mona with Prototype Amber, because she's actually Barbara, and Fischl, and Sucrose. And you can see, if you check the right, this entire team is built around Elemental Mastery. So you see Nahida has like 500, and she also has 140 crit damage, which is pretty good, and 100 Dendro damage, which is kind of insane. But yeah, Nahida's stats are a little insane. And then Mona, more Elemental Mastery. Her artifacts is Noblesse. She's kind of just here to buff, pretty much. And then here's the other carry on the
I created another
team.
universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl,
Some
and the
crit
princess
damage,
and
energy recharge, electro damage, Skyward Harp. Oh yeah, I also have this on Nahida. And then Thundering set. Some basic stuff here. This rolled terribly. I went in mostly into Elemental Mastery, but it's fine. This flower is still really good, so... Some crit, lots of crit, more crit, some crit rate. Yeah. I could also enhance this, because I do have extra Skyward Harps. I could make it like rank 4 if I really wanted to. Yeah, and then we have Sucrose. Now she has Animo damage, she has decent crit, and importantly she has like 500 Elemental Mastery. She's also the carry. It's kind of like, you know the old Taser team?
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Wow, these guys never shut up, do they? You know the old Taser team? For Sucrose? It's basically like that. It plays kind of like that. And we have the Animo set, of course. Elemental Mastery. With crit and attack. Really good piece. Some more Animo. Yeah. So this is like a really balanced set, because it gives both Elemental Mastery and crit. Because, you know, most people just focus on Elemental Mastery or just crit, but I get both. you know? Why settle for one? Why not both? So, yeah. This team has insane elemental reaction damage. That's basically how this team is built.
Delve into destiny.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Written in the stars.
Yeah. I summon thee.
Yeah. So my main two teams are like a bunch of small reactions instead of big reactions. My teams are a bunch of tiny reactions. Rip to Luke. Yeah. I hate Diluc, dude. This man haunts me. Look at this guy. He won't leave me alone. Look at this guy. He didn't carry me that far. He like carried me for like the first Spiral Abyss. In fact, it wasn't even Diluc. It was mostly Jean and Zhangling.
Animal hypostasis. Hey!
Fate is upon you.
Midnight Phantasmagoric! Absorption test. Stand clear. Yeah.
Uh, 40, 80, 120, 160.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Odds revealed by Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Klee will be always ugly. Yeah. She's not really popular. I heard she's not popular. Klee. Like, a lot of people wished on her. But a lot of people don't actually, like, play her. And at least that's what I've heard. How do I... Is my returner bonus gone? Okay, my returner bonus is gone. They made her a skin. I don't even have the skin. I didn't even bother to get on. Look at this. I don't have it. That's alright. It's like... I like the hat, mainly. Yeah, I like the hat, because it looks like the Crimson Witch of Flames hat. I do this, right? There you go. How many do I need? Hold on. So I need 16 plus 6. Wait. 16 plus 16. Wait. 16 plus 16. My plus? Is my plus broken? My plus is not working. 16 plus 16 plus 16. Okay. And then I need 12. 12 plus 12. Then I need 6. 6. 78. No, my Nahida's constellation 2. Because the only constellations that's like worth getting for 5 stars, like the first 2. It's always the first 2 that's worth getting. Any more than that is kind of a big investment. My strongest character is this one, though. Ganya's ridiculous. It's fun. But you need like a super specific team for Ganya. So I need 78, right? Of the things? This thing? Oh. I think I might have more than I need. Oops. I think I might already have it all. Oh jeez. That's so many. Well, I came prepared. Okay, I forgot. I forgot. Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. That's a little overkill. I remember now. I came very prepared. I forgot about that. I just don't have these because it's like weekly stuff. I remember now. See, the reason I have so much money was I was gonna max the talents. That's what it was all about. Cause see, it's like 70k or 700,000 just to max it. Blind farming. Yeah. I think I might need more gold actually, because I've been spending it. It's probably something I gotta do. Still live streaming. Yep, still here. What else can I grab? Should I max out? Get level 9? No, that was yesterday. I can't do that anymore. Okay, well, I just wasted my resin. That's fine. Happens. Is there a gold one? Where's the yellow? It's all the way over there. Or am I? How do I get here? That's too much work. I'll go over here.
Fate is upon you.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Everyone hold hands.
Have you watched the Naruto anime? I've watched like season 1.
Mark 2. Hey,
I watched quite a lot of it, Naruto. Not all of it though. It's a really long series.
come. Sever neck. Yeah. Yeah.
Whenever there's like these like super long series, they sometimes get a little boring because there's a lot of filler. Here, I'll use one of these. That's fine. Okay. What job do you do to be a well? A good job. Why are you asking me? I'm not a well. I'm a dolphin compared to you guys. Oh man. Being well does not equal strong characters. It equals strong weapons, I guess, and constellations. You can pay to do a lot if you pay for like certain characters. Oh, I still have resin. Ah, I'll spend it later. I'm too lazy. Okay, that's enough for a detour. I just threw 160 resin out the window. That's fine. I didn't even need to do
Let's
the dungeon.
set up camp here.
This is stupid.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh, any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand,
When are you
let's
going to do
divide and
Abyss?
conquer. I'll set up the tent. You'll be in charge of making the fire.
After these
and
quests,
Paimon will forage for
probably.
edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon.
Unless these quests like
Paimon's a
take the
pro.
whole day. It better not take the
I'm
whole
not
day.
expecting that much. Just do what you can.
I feel
That's
like I
right.
could have warned you. Oh,
You
it's
can
fine.
use
Don't
rushes
worry
to start
about
a
it.
fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame.
I've already
The
wasted
downside is
thousands
that
of
they
resin
produce a lot of
by not
smoke.
playing for months. A few more is fine.
Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves
I just
to evade
remembered.
predators.
I forgot to check the
My
teapot.
guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
Hello.
Oh, you found some already.
Hey! Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this, and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
He's
It
dead.
looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so, poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Not too good. Okay, then. Alright, hold on. I forgot to check the teapot. The teapot. I keep forgetting this is a thing. How long does this thing take anyway? I don't remember. The teapot to like reset.
This realm is
Have you done Xenos quests? Not yet. I guess I'll buy a moon. It's a moon.
if you ever...
I'll do Xeno last.
everyone's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
You can summon your teapot inside the teapot. Yeah, you can. I know. It's big brain. Brain explode.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry.
It
They're made
brings you
from all
back
natural
out.
ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body.
I'm too lazy to open the
Speaking of
map,
which,
so I just
Have you seen the crab?
use the teapot to leave.
It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell, my suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years.
It does make no
so
sense.
the origin
but
of these creatures
you
is
gotta
very
think like
suspect.
game logic, not a
Topics related to mechanical
Not,
lifeforms were popular in the
IRL
Spartan mod for a
logic.
time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature.
Although Mihoyo has
However,
lacking a lot of game
no matter
knowledge.
which modules or parts are installed,
There's a lot of stuff
machine is
that they could
innately a
improve on
construct that
in
receives
this
and
game,
executes
but it's
commands.
fine, I guess.
They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living
Such as
organisms.
menus.
In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned.
My alarm's
The
gonna
irony
go
is that
off.
the researchers became
It's time
even
to
more
wake up.
impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe the subject will be unbanned in a few years.
Why do I have an alarm
That's a
if
difficult
it doesn't
question
even
to
wake me
answer.
up?
I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is
Morrison, for one.
important. To understand life, you must first respect it.
Star
Life is
Rail
not
L
an
is
expendable
treated better.
commodity,
You
and
even have
knowledge
pity on
should
like
not be wielded like a
the
scepter.
basic banner.
These are the
And you
points
can
of
get the
contention
5-star
I
you
have with some
actually want.
researchers, and
It's crazy.
why I left the academia. Once you start
Something Genshin
placing
can never
yourself
hope to
above
do.
other life forms,
I don't know why they don't add that to.
I mean, what kind
the
of
Genshin
results
Impact.
do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out,
Right, yeah.
I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it?
All the good ideas
Many of
is
your
on
own
Honkai
parts are
Star
quickly
Rail.
degraded, and you're running low on power.
Literally, like, all the inconveniences in
All
this
right,
game
suit yourself.
are fixed in
Oh,
Honkai
and
Star Rail.
thanks for the
It's kind of
coffee,
crazy.
but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with him. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Like, you know the alchemy station and the crafting station? In Honkai Star Rail, you just open your menu and do it. You don't even have to go anywhere. And then, like, there's, like, pity on the wish banner.
Sorry. Paimon slept through
And
the
then
entire
there's
night.
there's auto combat. So it's like a real gacha game.
Really? You're worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question. Do you feel off at all? Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the leyline effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent, and you two...
Is there something we can do?
extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame.
Kitchen.
Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right, let's meet back here later.
Oh, I can cook. Can I make some more, Mondstadt hash browns? I can. Wait, it says I have 108. I don't have 108. Why does it say that? Or is it counting the special one too? Oh, it's counting the special ones. I see. Oh, there's my alarm. Okay. Have a 12% chance. Auto cook. Oh. Puppy paw. And make some more jam, I guess. We're out of Sunsetius. How many I have now? 97. I want to get back to 100. Just cause it looks nice when there's 100.
All right, it's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach
Exploring
the source of the
Genshin.
contamination.
My problem with Genshin is there's a lot of...
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source,
A lot of
the more
one-time
mechanical monsters that appear.
kind of stuff. Like you do it once and then you're done.
I see everything.
There's like no replayability in this game.
Absorption test. Don't break my glasses. Stand clear.
Oh, so why am I still on this team? I need to swap. I'm not doing Spiral. That's my Spiral team.
Come on out.
Written in the stars.
Waffle House sounds nice right now.
Midnight Phantasma. Gotta dash.
I got burgers for you all. Look, 100 burgers. a lot of chicken burgers. Oh, what is this? That looks cool. I don't even know what's in here, dude. I just make all the food. Pizza. A shake. Just make everything. Make everything for the sake of making it.
upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves? We're going in.
What going in? When Fontaine came out, I made 200 steak tartar and baguettes. Amazing.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this because they're rare.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by.
This is the only guy I don't have from the standard banner, I think. Oh, Daya is part of it too now? Daya's fire, right? Oh. They don't have a Geo character on here. They should add a Geo character on the standard banner. No Geo.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Delved into destiny.
How do I play this guy?
Hey! Odd reveal.
Rah.
Oh, why is it so slow? So I have to E first? Oh, I have to E first, okay. Wait, Daya's fire, right? Why did they add Daya? Isn't Diluc already on there? I swear, Mihoyo and their love for fire. Why do they like fire so much?
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible. We have to stop it. Let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control unit here, then there must be a trap door somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey,
They should make a 4th banner and call it like the Archon banner and just put all the Archons on there. No, that'd probably be too OP.
what's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up.
could never, yeah.
What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here. This is the last one.
What is it doing?
All the Archons are OP.
I'm not sure.
Don't worry, Hydra's gonna be
Judging
OP
by
too.
this room's
I'm
layout,
pretty sure.
this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is very secluded.
The Hydro
Did you two
icon
find
better
anything?
heal. I hope it heals.
There are a lot of lab notes,
so
but
that
it
I
would
can
take
finally
way too long
replace
to read through them
Mona.
all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes. The Spontamod created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
Gone. Colo.
There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned.
I mean,
I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine,
it
but
seems
a
like
truly
every
living being.
Sumeru quest is a sad story.
It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue.
You haven't done
for a
story
while,
characters for
people,
so long.
always drag
Same.
me into pictures. I felt
I
like
never
some
do
kind
them.
of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings. The pipes continue further.
If I
Let's head in.
catch up with the story, maybe I can finally do all these dating sims. I've unlocked so many of them. But I haven't done a single one yet.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A data's written on it. Let Paimon see. Oh, it's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
Genshin's dating simulator, yeah. One day.
It's rare that you
One day I
malfunction
can
because of
do
an
it,
operational
maybe.
error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you.
Or is there an issue with my set parameters?
You've done all of them? Dang, that's impressive. You have to do it
Alright,
multiple
there you go.
times. Because there's,
Water entered
I
the
see
Keela
there's
and
like
caused
1
it
out
to
of
short
6,
circuit, so it couldn't
like 6
receive signals from the
endings.
ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk.
You can go to the
Aren't
last
the bunch at the
checkpoint and
academia
choose a
always
different
saying things
path.
like,
Oh
mechanical
man.
intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were
Seems
blown
like a
away when
lot.
they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
It was fun at first.
Let's keep looking around.
Make my escape.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. It doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Hello.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being.
Near
I'm not
Automata.
talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me.
Welcome back,
Even
Nessie.
just once.
How are you doing?
Yes, you cannot understand me, so
You
you
got
cannot answer me
groceries?
either. It is what it is.
Are you gonna
In a
cook
few
me
days,
a meal?
I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some
I'm
more
ready.
and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other
See you,
choice.
Nika.
This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me.
Cough, cough.
Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor.
Sometimes the
so
pause
you don't
is a
understand what
while
I'm saying.
for the autoplay.
It's just like the
Is it because it's like
said.
the same for like every
Mechanical
language?
life forms
Maybe
only
that's
bring
why.
danger. My research, was there any point to it at all?
Also, the lip syncing is like off every now and then for the English anyway.
I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end,
Most of
I
the
still
time, the lip
wasn't able
syncing's
to
not.
turn you
No, it's not there
into
at
a
all.
true mechanical
People speaking with their nose.
life.
I see. So, the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. To Abatui, for a machine to truly be considered a mechanical life form, it must possess features similar to any other living organism. It should be structured similarly, it must be able to cry and laugh, and it must have the capacity for independent thought. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of as an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak, and yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit, but before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down. Can't see?
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Alright then. Sure.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Sayu's too fast. It's too fast for the game. Where am I going?
Can't touch me!
Oh.
Below us is the final room.
Oops.
The control unit is likely in there.
The land's here! You wanna try jumping down?
One with the force. Yeah. Yeah.
Delved into destiny. Let's play.
No rest for the wicked.
You guys all getting food?
Gotta dash.
Shadows of fate. Here we go.
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. Yeah.
Decided by destiny.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Bye.
Let me scribe.
I hear everything. Can't see? Rah. This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the leyline extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the
say
ley
you
lines,
hear what
they
you wanna
should
hear.
start to slowly repair themselves.
You see what you want to see.
But I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
I'm out of here.
Expert robot surgery right here. Aww. He's trying.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an
I suppose was your
operational
last
state.
one.
It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes. But the important
Iron
thing
Man
is
would say
that it
otherwise.
formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. Who knows how
Iron
this
Man.
thought came to be,
Na, 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 na,
but it
na.
has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but
Iron Man be
no
like,
one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
I'll become robot.
Karkata! Can you hear Paimon?
I will repair my heart.
He says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time.
Welcome back, Nico.
Nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's truly a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm gonna go confirm that the leyline extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
have food. What did you grab? What is your food?
The leyline extractor has ceased operations. Traces of leyline energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on. Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back.
I don't drink coffee
Research
that much.
materials related to mechanical life
Pretty
forms
rare
will
for me
all
to
be
have
destroyed.
coffee.
And Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the
Yeah.
source of the effluence, the
If I
ley line
have a hot
energy in
drink,
the air
it's usually hot
exceeds normal
chocolate.
values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But
Tea?
Listen, the traveler hasn't rested very well, right?
I don't have tea much either.
Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents.
I know what tea tastes
You're not
like.
familiar
It's like
with
water.
this research after
It's
all,
like
so
flavored water,
you
but
won't
hot.
be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
all right. Then let's go back to
Yeah.
Catherine.
I love hot chocolate. It's great. Well, I mean, maybe not love, but it's good. I tend to mix it with some milk. Cocoa milk. My most horrible concoction is probably mixing hot chocolate with like hazelnut creamer. I like that stuff, but that's like super bad for your health. All mega amounts of sugar. Both artificial and non-artificial.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a leyline effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
Diabetes and color.
See. Thank you for your hard
Tastes
work.
really good though.
Once the excess leyline energy dissipates
better
from
than
the
milk.
air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Another terrible, unhealthy concoction that I like is I like
It's already damaged, but
I like fresh white
I'm
rice,
sad thinking about
and
it getting
then
disassembled.
and then I put like butter on it, and then I mix it up so it's like shiny, right? So I have this shiny rice, and then I put ketchup all over it, and then I mix it up so it's like this shiny red rice.
Nani said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad
That's
if we
another
go
concoction
now,
I
huh?
love.
Alright then.
Guilty
Let's find
pleasures.
Nani tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
You can literally smell the butter. It's great. Oh man. Never heard of this? Of course. I'm a scientist. I make the best meals.
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Kainari.
I'm a rare breed, yes. I like my butter. And I eat ketchup too much. I'm probably overdosed in vitamin C. Cause I like oranges, I like pineapples, I like ketchup.
Shh, keep your voice
like...
down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. It can also be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two data sets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Karkata?
Hello.
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamod. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great!
Robot.
Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
I want a crab. Crabs are neat.
When people at the Academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy.
You know, he kind of reminds me
I
of
have
like
zero interest in group photos.
Sonic.
But I also wouldn't just throw them away.
Combined with Tails.
I stored them all in a box.
Because he's like blue.
After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found
but
one
he's
with
like
Abatui.
a fox.
I gave it to Karkata
Kinda.
and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
Okay, one more. One more. I'll just. It's almost done. We're almost done. How long has it been? 3 hours. That's not what I said. I mean crab. Crab. I want a crab. That's what I meant.
Is this all you got?
you know,
Seems even less
the
than last time.
the pincher
What
thingies.
difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the Academia think they're doing? All right, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Sino. Isn't he like better Razor or something like that?
Done! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you.
Okay, Electro Razor. I see.
But here we are.
Yeah, Razor's
I guess we never
physical.
stood a chance.
I wish they like.
They already knew all about me and were
I
trying to
wish,
avoid
like,
being
they
detected from the
marked
very beginning.
Characters that are good
These
as
small
physical
fries are the only ones they leave out in the
with
open.
like an icon or
And
something.
no matter how many we catch, it won't
so
further
it's
our
easier to keep
investigation.
track of them.
If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells
there's
large
a few
amounts of
characters
canned
are
knowledge.
like built for physical.
Huh?
I wish they marked
Oh,
those.
you mean someone like nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd bet.
Whoa!
Oops, I
Judgment?
clicked.
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey! What's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people. The buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the Academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all
Dory.
this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's Array. Let's go!
Why do I even have Dory?
So, what's the deal?
I don't remember why I even have this character. Did I wish for Dory? No. Was she free? Also, why do I have an extra reins? Sure. There was an event. Oh, yeah, that must have been it. I heard she's really bad though. I like her moves though. It's very funny. Why is this her kit? Well, I heard basically like her damage is like pathetic. Like this thing. That's what I've heard, and like her ult is apparently too expensive because she doesn't generate much particles. That's what I've heard anyway. Where saw you? Where saw you?
Drat. You...
Oh wait.
So, what's the deal?
Just wish that some people would actually do their jobs.
Ah, happy. Oh.
I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la. Huh?
Oh.
No.
She looked away.
Fine.
Good enough.
see, I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
All these small
Sounds like we
people
came all this way for nothing.
are more successful than
Well,
most
not
people.
completely.
They got jobs and stuff.
Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only
fingernails
store
are
knowledge.
painted.
Oh,
She's
that does sound pretty
fashionable.
dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins
hard to
is
keep up
strictly
with
banned by the
events.
academia.
Too many
Word on the
updates.
street is that there'll be
I
an
guess
auction
so,
taking place
yeah.
in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is
I
the
wish
Court
that
of
they
Desolation.
I wish they kept
Because studying those ruins is not just a
the
simple
quests
matter. It requires knowledge spanning several
for like
fields.
previous events,
So, if
so you
they're
can
aiming
like
to
do the
quickly
story
assemble
of
a
them.
research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction,
Like I wish they kept
chances
the
are they're
story
trying to
part,
attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject.
because
On the other hand,
Because the event
no one can
quests
say for sure that
tend
they
to
will
have
ever
like
succeed in
their
finding
own
the Court of
story,
Desolation.
and then they
So,
go away.
They might as well just make a fortune while they're at
And
it.
it's
by
even got
hyping
like
up
its
the
own
related canned
cutscene and
knowledge at the
stuff.
auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better
And
head
then
to
like
the desert
later
and see the
events
auction. Who knows, we
have
might
story
find some
referring
leads
to
there.
previous events.
That's right. Now that I've shared all that valuable info with you,
Like
it's
they could
time
easily
to
like
introduce our
keep
limited
just the
edition
story,
desert travel
but
kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the
I
Merchant's
love
Guild
that.
and pay the bill once the mission
Yeah.
is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any dead unpaid.
Like, even
And
if
I
they
can
don't
only
want to like
imagine
do
the
extra
policies allocated
programming
for
work
investigations.
for like
Maybe I should charge him more.
We'd better get going.
getting rid of the
Keeps at it,
events
we'll be out of Mora.
and just keeping the story bit. They could also like just make it so the event stays but gives no rewards. Like they could just do it like that, so then you can still play the event, but you don't get rewards for it. Like
And away I go!
they could do something like that. Or, you know, like, add a feature that lets you view previous cutscenes. I don't know. It would be nice if it was replayable in some way.
Sino! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is
The only,
a chance to
the
research
only way
the
you
Court of
would
Desolation.
be able to experience
They're
it is
hosting an auction
if someone
in the desert
recorded
to sell
it.
canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
We also heard
Or,
that the Court of
if someone has like a
Desolation
cracked
contains treasures from
version
the
of
time of King
like the
Deshret.
previous Genshin
true?
versions.
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark
But I
sect
don't
from the
think anyone
age of
has
King
that.
Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert. Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the Academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
No.
Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move.
Oh yeah,
Don't
there was
worry.
also events where there's
I'll
like
make short work of them.
there's like a map just for the event.
Too, you know.
I thought those are cool too. You should be allowed to visit still, but that's fine, I guess. I suppose it's okay. It's their video game, whatever they want to do with it. Look at him.
Brace yourself.
Got him. I cheated though.
I'm out of here! Delved into destiny, written in the stars. Here we go! Let me scribe.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry,
my way.
no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Following orders.
Take that!
Oh. I'm Sino now. Wow.
Brace yourself.
I think I already played them.
Come on out! Decided by destiny.
You are not welcome here.
Midnight, fantastic!
Oh, his animations are cool. Stab, stab.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for
I do
you.
have an
You'll
Asian
regret it.
account, but I can't bring myself to play this game twice.
Let's get out of here.
No need.
It's absolutely
Even if we
suffering
apprehend
trying to
them,
play this
There'll
game
be little
again.
information to gain.
Because you can't skip anything.
Besides, it might also be a trap.
If there was a skip option,
I apologize for bringing
the
you into this dangerous mess.
cutscenes, then it wouldn't be
Just
so
being
bad to have
associated with
multiple
me will
accounts.
inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on! There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes? Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time.
If they added a skip
waiting
button to the
for the right
cutscenes,
moment
I
to
could have
ambush
like
you.
4 accounts right now on every
They'll
server.
do anything to keep their prestige
Just
intact.
have an account on every server.
Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
Anti-impact and Sarah has
He
skip
survived
buttons.
with a fractured wrist.
It
It took 2 months for him to recover.
only
luckily,
on
there weren't any
stuff
further
you've already
complications.
seen.
Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway,
Is there a skip button on
our
Star
mission
Rail?
will be dangerous.
I remember seeing
I'm
it
already
when
used
it's
to
like a
such grueling
cutscene I've already
conditions,
seen.
but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
I remember a long time ago someone was offering me a C6 Ganyu account. Maybe I should have just took it. Yeah, that's fine.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer.
I don't like buying
a
a
good place to
account.
rest anyway.
Taking others' account.
Okay.
Yeah,
But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
same.
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
I'd rather earn everything myself.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused.
When it comes to games,
Use your
anyway.
willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take
Feels
one
better to
step
earn
after
stuff.
another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop.
IRL though, I'll take all the freebies I can get.
Desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Time for takeoff.
Whew. Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone. Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Almost
Something's
there.
not right.
Almost finished.
There are no roads in the desert, So how could they know where we are?
Okay.
Stay still.
Oh man. Are you touching, Sino? Oh my.
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it?
You know, I just realized
Someone
that
from the Ksharawar also be involved?
that image of Sino
But that
looking
doesn't
very
seem
close at Traveler.
Oh, Paimon never knew that kind of
It's like
thing
the
even existed.
I'm not your
Why would it be on
I'm not your bruh.
I probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
That meme.
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the
And
device.
then they get like really close.
Well,
Stare
good thing you were
very
able to find
intimately
it,
at each
Sino.
other.
Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Nah, bro, I'm not your bro, bro. Yeah. Sino literally just did
How
that.
many of them are there?
Here we go.
Oops. That's the wrong type. Fire! Do I care enough for the chest? Not really.
And away I go! Weird. Is this where the auction is? Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
All right, let's take a good look around the area.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation.
Knowledge capsules.
So they carried those off.
I could
But
use
don't
one
worry.
of those.
I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain
I
hidden
would like
here.
an art
Come
knowledge
back and meet me here after
capsule.
some time has passed.
And
I'm sure something will come
a
up by then.
singing knowledge capsule.
They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods.
Maybe a programming
won't just
knowledge
leave them here.
capsule.
Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
But if I had to pick one knowledge capsule,
Yes.
maybe
And don't worry,
art.
if they dare to
definitely.
return, I'll make
Yes.
sure they stay.
Imagine the power I could wield. If I could draw anything I wanted. Artists have true power. Being able to draw literally anything would be cool, yeah. It would be very cool.
It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
I will travel across the land, searching for one. This Pocketmon to understand how that's inside. Da 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 da. I'm sorry. It's like the song that always plays in my head when I have to travel.
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone! So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? Alright, tell Paimon everything you know!
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I'd laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator.
No worries. Okay.
But he is most likely
You fell
one of the more
asleep.
important
That's okay.
dealers here.
You can sleep.
Am I right?
It's okay.
Yes, impressive.
Close your eyes.
You certainly live up to your reputation,
We can be cuddle
Sino.
buddies.
If I had any idea you were still around,
Just close your
I would
eyes.
have gotten so greedy.
You sleep.
Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell
You
us
gonna
willingly?
bet? Okay.
Or do
Good
I
night,
need to make
Leprechaun.
you talk?
No,
Have a
no,
nice nap.
I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
Keep watching for the
How about my
ASMR.
home in
Ah,
Aru
yes.
Village? It should be safe there.
I'm very
Fine.
ASMR worthy.
Let's head out.
Definitely.
You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Soft, soothing voice.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us!
I don't think my voice is that soft.
Do you really think I'd try to
Or
pull
soothing.
anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Although maybe I am a good ASMR person. 'Cause everyone falls asleep on me. Why does everyone fall asleep on me? Do I make ASMR videos? Is that a thing? That is a thing, but like, do I make it? Should it? Falling asleep with Bunny Boy ASMR. No. Oh no. Potatoes. Hi Ron. How are you doing?
Delve into destiny. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
Came in at a strange time. No, you're all good. I was just considering the possibility of making ASMR. If that's a thing I should make. I mean, it's probably really easy, right? I just have to speak into the mic.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Sounds like some really easy content. zero effort.
Written in the stars.
Just speak into the microphone.
Let's play. Yeah. Wouldn't gliding be fast?
I don't know if I want to be known for ASMR.
Dad, you're back! Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Simin. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear?
I am already
Dad needs
doing
to talk with our
ASMR
guests.
while streaming.
Okay.
Oh no.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
How's it, AS? This is my regular
To be
voice.
honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this
not that
investigation.
video. Don't remind me of that. That
Why
was
is that?
That was like a joke.
Everything from the manufacturing of
That
canned
was a
knowledge
joke
to the sales
video.
and even
Don't
splitting the
remind me
profits.
of that.
Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits.
I'm
have
not
brought
making
everyone
that video
together in this
or
business.
releasing that again.
Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build.
When or
It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
More quests, yeah. I'm doing quests, flops. This is the last one though. We're on the last one.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right.
So
I forgot to
basically,
offer
I
tea to our
made like a
guests.
Valentine's.
Thank you.
Video.
Mention it.
At one point.
I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter.
It's one of the videos I did not
sugar in to make it a little tastier.
re-upload from my deleted channel.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next
But that's
time.
in the past. Let's forget about that, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
I want to see. No.
Actually,
no.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor.
You don't remember
My daughter was
this?
born with a chronic disease, so she has
Well,
a
too
relatively
bad.
weak heart and lungs.
I ain't putting it up
Even
again.
slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she
I
never really
can't.
had
It
any
has
friends
fan
to play
art
with.
of
and why she
someone that
locks
hates
herself
me
up in her
now,
room
so
most
I
of the
can't.
time.
I can't put that up.
She
Although
has to take lots of medicine.
I guess I could just
doesn't come
technically
cheap.
just change the video
As for me,
and
I
then
was just an average
re-upload
merchant.
the audio
I would wake
with
up
a
early
different
and
video.
travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still
But
nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health
I'm not an
deteriorate
ASMR
day by
streamer.
day.
I mean
Until
ASMR.
one day, someone reached out
YouTuber.
and showed me a way to
Don't
really
make me
a
upload
profit.
ASMR.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could
Oh
finally
my
afford
God.
medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many
I don't
others
remember
like
if it's
me.
even good.
Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino.
Don't DM me about
Give
it.
us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
Oh my god.
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist
it's
on
not
continuing
good
the investigation,
content, dude.
you should
It
have
is
a look around the back of my
100%
home.
cringe.
You'll find some goods I received just recently.
It's so
I think
bad.
everything will become clear to you
so
once you see
bad.
them.
Whoa.
I'm not.
Look at all
You're
of
not
this.
gonna make me, guys. You're not
Yes.
gonna make me.
All neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the
No,
Court of
asking to
Desolation.
upload. You just want me
Yes,
to show
that would
you.
make sense.
I got it.
Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe. Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing! Leave it to us!
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Are we almost done yet?
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing? I read the letter and
What
must
happened
admit
to
that
all your
I hadn't
videos?
expected things to be so serious. Sorry.
My
Had I known it would be
videos?
so dangerous, I never would have
What do you
gotten you two
mean?
involved.
It's all here.
It's alright.
Kappa.
We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem.
Why is my video
That's
storage?
right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it
Really
comes to
full?
research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, Some forms of research have proven to be
Why
so
is Genshin
dangerous
Impact
that the Matra have to step in and put a
100
stop to them.
gigabytes?
Normally, after
Game.
some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained
How
as a
big is
record to
Stara?
warn later researchers.
19
Such information
gigabytes.
is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository.
Oh,
Sounds kinda dangerous.
I think I figured out why I have so little space. The Steam folder is like really, really big. The Steam folder is ginormous. That's why I'm out of space. That explains it.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
My Steam folder is 400 gigabytes. It's crazy. Okay. I was just checking my D drive. Wondering why it's filled up so
This is the
much.
restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it.
Didn't know you had
This
so
is a
many
first
games.
for both
Yeah.
you and me.
I clearly only play Genshin Impact,
There are
as you
many
can
who do
see.
not openly converse with others
By my
within the
200
academia.
plus videos
But
on
even so,
Genshin
there are
Impact,
very
clearly
few
this
who
is
I
the
feel
only
could be
game I
trusted
play.
with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there.
You
Just
understand
make it
nothing of Genshin. My brain is very empty now. Don't worry, your brain's empty when you're playing Genshin too. This is no brain game. What am I doing? Looking for reading books? Oh, wow. Oh, lore. Researchers who study the history of Court of Desolation mainly through the stages: discovery and investigating impediments in the early stage of the research discovery phase, which cause little or harm. The results of the discovery. We had in a Court of Desolation. This was a rumor bringing bed back to bay. May begin following the initial phase. Proclaim all documentation. Minor researchers. Entering the Court of Desolation comes at the price of one's life. Two different interpretations. Some believe the price of one's life is a key to entering the Court of Desolation, while others asserted. Okay, got it. Whatever. Court of Desolation.
Whoa, there's
It's basically what it all said.
Have you found anything yet? Huh. It reminds Paimon of
Sick
Sino's
lore.
former
I almost read it.
His former partner. That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not
Such
far
lore.
off.
Ooh.
Mortada Radkani was
I love
Taj's only
lore.
son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Yeah, Court of Desolation. See? I knew it.
aren't you?
I read it.
It's just that they
It
arrested
just
him
said
in
Court of
secret,
Desolation
so
like
it was
20
never publicly
times.
known.
That's basically
All I knew was
what that book
Taj's son
said.
was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born.
It's probably all this say because it's so much angry to understand.
Everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father.
Yeah,
but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled.
Oh, what's going on right now? I don't know.
Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but
it's late where you live now.
Taj wouldn't
No,
agree.
it's 7 a.m. It's morning for me.
Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now.
I'm glad
Wait,
Aether and
don't tell me you're starting to
Paimon
suspect Taj now.
totally get what's happening.
Taj would never do that.
They're very
I mean,
attentive.
yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research. But this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the Academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation.
What's a sleep schedule?
There's so many files about those ruins
What's
that
a
it would be
schedule?
difficult to restart any research.
I've never heard of such a
Since the 7
thing.
original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just
I heard
trying to make
schedules
sense of
are
these
for
files.
successful people.
However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the Academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death, or even bring the dead back to life.
Dude, imagine
right?
if I had a schedule,
So
I
maybe
could
Taj is
post it
trying to
once a
bring Mortada
week,
back.
and you guys
Though
would
I don't
know
really
whenever I
believe Taj would ever
stream,
try to
and
do
then my
something like
viewership would go up because I
I'm just
actually
telling you
have
what
a
I know.
schedule.
The job
Imagine.
of the Master to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions?
Dude, imagine the possibilities if I had
I'd be
a
best if you would leave
schedule.
now.
Oh, man.
Paimon's kind of confused. What should we do from here?
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the Academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention.
And I could post the
Try asking
schedule
people
on
around
like
the gate of the
the
Academia
YouTube
and see what we
community
can find.
posts, and I could
Don't
post
worry,
it on
Tosh.
Twitter,
I won't
and
let your
then
reputation be tarnished.
and then the fan base will just grow because I have a schedule, right? Oh man, imagine. It's on the home of your YouTube. Oops, I got stuck.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the Academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The Academia consumes so many resources each day, everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but
The very
we're
first
looking
time
for
was that
shipments
way?
with a
Oh.
mantra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the Academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Why is
Excuse me. Have you
my
seen
own
any large
channel
shipments of goods leaving the
on
academia
my
recently?
homepage on YouTube?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped
This is
with
what
a
my
Matra
YouTube
seal.
looks
Why should I
like.
bother?
Looks like that.
Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Yours is a bit chaotic because I see videos in different languages.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing.
I'm just saying you were gonna get
If
busy.
you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try
well, that's
visiting
why I
his home.
streamed like super
He lives just on the
early.
outskirts of Sumeru City.
Actually, that's not why I streamed super early, but
Taj really be the one making all the canned
later I
knowledge?
have to go out.
No way.
I probably have
Taj
enough
is
time
just
to
like
do
Sino.
everything I want on
They're
stream.
considered heroes among
We're
the
going
Matra.
out.
There is no way that he would... Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Yeah. I'm just visiting the bank, guys. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing later.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway.
Good morning, cats.
We're still not sure if he's the real
How are you
culprit.
doing?
Probably not a good idea to go
Does
in
later
without
mean a
permission.
few hours? Yeah. Several hours from now. Probably.
You're right.
I didn't really plan for
Even
a
if we
specific
apply for a
time.
warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency.
Probably
just hope
afternoon
Taj
in the
doesn't mind.
by the latest.
What's
You just
this?
woke up, cats?
It's a paper full of
Did you have any
names
nice
written on it.
dreams? Or did you forget
Oh, and a
them?
map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's
I
handwriting.
don't usually remember my dreams.
These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right. That's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed.
X.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't
you
know him
remember
very
them
well.
if you write them down.
Maybe Sino will know what to do.
It kind of slips your mind, right? Like super quick if you don't
Alright,
jot it down
we'll
or
give these to
something.
Sino and see. Let's go!
Is writing it down faster, or is like recording yourself faster? Because people have technology now. They could use their phone, record themselves. Why are you guys talking about X's? Where'd the voice acting go?
What are you doing here? I'm here to stop you youngsters.
Okay. Is this a different quest? Did we run out of budget? I think this might be a different quest. we ran out of budget.
Of course you didn't. I'm already convinced all 45 of them. Oh, there's a producer wallet in the paper.
But I found a guide.
No buts! Having no prior experience is enough to get you lost in the desert. For the sake of your safety in the ruins, you must head back.
Please head back. Alright.
That's all researcher of the academia should act. Off you go.
Mr. Soy, you're not going back?
Of course not. I'm an old man. I don't got time to play with you.
Goodbye, traveler.
We didn't get our free food.
Okay, there you go. Wait, was that actually part of the quest? I don't know, I'm confused, man. Okay.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Taj.
Our budget's back.
It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons,
Xenos, what Xenos
we have
quest
to
was
see for
about.
ourselves to judge him. Or rather,
honestly,
the person he's become.
I don't
That's
know
right.
either.
It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubt.
Something about memories.
That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself.
And a guy that
Time is ticking.
Sino's like,
let's go.
It's like cop, right? He's like the cop, and then the villains are like doing some black market deals, and then we talk to the small purple lady, and then the small purple lady gives us details on black market deals, and then we go to the library to get some hints on what to do. Something like that. That's as much as I got. As much as I understood.
A new punching.
Very attentive gamer right here. For sure.
Can't catch me.
Chess.
I'm out of here.
Wow.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
5 Primo Gems, my favorite.
Almost dodged that.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm here. Should be over there, right? According to the X.
Time for takeoff. Fate is upon you. By royal decree. Destiny has brought me hither.
You lost all memory of it. It must have been super unimportant for you.
Away I go! Huh? Make my escape.
They say when you sleep, your brain like sorts through your memories, right? And it throws out anything you don't want to remember, anything that's unimportant, or throws out something that is important, but your brain doesn't recognize it as important.
Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here?
Something like that. I don't know about the science of it though.
Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
No wonder I don't remember stuff about what I learned in school. Yeah.
Look.
You have to deem it as important, so your brain actually bothers to remember
Was
it.
there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
If you don't think it's important, your brain will probably throw it out.
Decided by destiny.
Unless you force yourself
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
to like study.
I summon thee.
Because it's the truth, the more you care about something, the easier it is to remember. Sometimes, but somehow I find complicated math problems important.
Did that passage we just
Well, I mean,
It's not gonna start moving again, is it?
it also kind of like depends like
Anyway, we should be careful.
how much of it is taking up your mind. So like if something requires a lot of thought, there's a bigger chance you'll remember it because it's like most of your day, right? Most of your day is spent looking at this, studying this. So then you remember it easier.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
What is happening? Is this hypnosis? Ooh. Spinning in a circle. Oh, my brain. It's spinning. Okay. Most memories are carved into your brain because you know so much about it, even if you don't want to. Yeah. Something like that. I'm not really an expert on how it works, but it's something like that. At least that's what I've read anyway. I don't think anyone's an expert on the brain. No one's figured it out.
Let me scribe.
It's unfortunate. Maybe one day.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty!
Ball of noodles. And brain. Have you ever thought about the concept that the brain is our way of thinking, so the brain named itself? What? What?
Taj.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've
The
seen you
brain
last.
thinks, he said, I think.
trust you are doing
My
well.
name is Brain.
Seeing
Oh.
that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected.
I guess.
Is it because
I
you have
mean,
some
it
new
also-
partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the
I
most
mean, there's
important
also
answer
other
still eludes me.
languages, you know.
Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to
The brain
believe.
named itself. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, really?
you're not wrong,
Way
I
I see it,
guess.
every
A
person
brain,
will
the
end up
brain
like
is
me
the
sooner or
person,
later.
right? So.
When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart.
I
But as
guess.
you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but
Existential crisis are allowed in this stream. You
I
can
was the
have
same.
an existential
I never
crisis
questioned
if
my
you want.
actions until Murtada
Go
died.
ahead. I don't mind.
I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my
Just
heart.
don't spam chat
I
with
was
your
completely
existential
dedicated
crisis.
to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you?
Oops, I pressed the space bar.
Murtada was
I must
sent
be
to
getting
prison by
impatient.
my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him.
The Court of
You're getting an
Desolation.
existential crisis.
Here
watching
lies the
Genshin.
key to overcoming life and death.
Talk about random
The
stuff
power
all the
to
time.
even bring the
Yeah,
dead back to
talk
life.
about whatever you want. Dude.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
I got nothing interesting to tell you.
See this door behind me?
I slept
Behind
today
it
and I
lies
woke
the
up.
treasures
That's what
that
I did.
seek.
Off
I'm
stream.
so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived
Are
now,
you old,
we could already have...
I'm 24.
Enough
I
conjecture.
think.
What has happened is already
Yeah.
part of the past.
That's
You
probably
cannot
right.
bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing
See,
your
according
job
to the
without
time, I
mercy
should be
will
24.
only drive people away from you.
But I feel like I'm
the prime
50.
example.
I'm breaking
I
apart.
don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
How y'all still in high school and 21? Maybe they're in college.
This power is mine.
College exists.
Brace yourselves. By royal decree,
Remember, there is a school after school. It's called
written in the
college.
stars. Think you can get away? Let's play.
Although, I don't think college is worth it. At least not in the United States.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power
But they
when I
all
entered
said
the
they go to
Court
high
of
school?
Desolation.
Oh.
This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
How's he injured? He looks perfectly fine. There's not a single
I'll do
scratch
what
on
I
that
have
belly.
to.
Or those arms.
I still
Thick,
remember
manly
when we
arms.
first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list. But you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning.
Hey
But I
guys,
couldn't be sure until we fought.
what's
If you
what's
really
high
had
school
changed,
like? I've never been to
your
high
fighting
school.
style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the
I've
door.
only been to grade school and middle
His
school.
true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then.
It's high.
After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of
got bullied.
Desolation together.
Oh,
I did some
man.
investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless
It's like
hours
middle
into
school,
secret
but people are
research,
high.
even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation
Sure.
would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough.
I remember my
A full-scale operation was
dad
already
was like
in motion.
super against high school.
I'm
That's
a
why I
flesh
didn't
and
go to
blood
high
human
school.
like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it.
Got a GED
The thought of bringing my
instead.
son back tugged at my heart, but in the end,
GED
I
was
came to my
easy.
senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later.
I was told to
As
study
long
and
as
stuff,
this
but I
place
didn't study.
exists,
Don't tell
people will
anyone.
recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation
I
after
didn't study
generation,
at all.
regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone,
Do you play
there will
what?
no longer be anyone obsessed with
What are you
seeking it out.
talking about? Is that a game? Oh, do you mean Blue Archive? No, I don't play Blue Archive.
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan.
I
in the
don't really
first
play
place.
gotcha games. It's not really
To
my
add to the
thing.
problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy
Genshin
the
was like my
organization,
first gotcha game I've
I
ever
couldn't just
tried.
count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this as a test for me.
Your chat isn't showing
I'm
up.
sorry, but now
Did you
I am
say a
assured.
bad word?
You haven't changed at all.
Are you a bad
You
boy?
are still as you always were, fearless and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave.
I have the
now.
settings set to
Aren't you leaving too?
disable inappropriate
Guys to catch outside.
His fate is already
comments.
sealed.
So if your comment's
There is
too
no life
inappropriate,
left
it
inside
probably
him.
won't show up.
He is like a candle with no more wick to
Or
burn.
it'll tell me to review it.
You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't
You said you don't go to college? Oh, that's a bad word.
Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them.
College is bad.
Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me.
Earlier you said the old name
I'll
of the
leave
X
all those
app.
people on the list
Oh,
to you. Sorry.
Sorry, that
for all the trouble I've
that was my fault.
There's nothing to be
I
sorry
censored the word Twitter.
for. We are partners. If you see Mortada,
I added
send
the
him my
word Twitter
greetings.
to my blocked words.
Goodbye, old friend.
Your guys are not allowed to comment the word Twitter on my channel. Sorry, guys.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone!
If you quit
Don't
and stream
worry,
every day,
I won't
will,
damage your precious
will I watch?
reputation.
I'll be honest, probably not. I don't really watch streams.
By the way,
Sorry,
I finally found an area of research I
but
wish
we
to
could
pursue.
stream together. That
Why
might be
can't you
fun.
show even a little leniency?
The bluebird. Yeah, I censored the bluebird.
Because
sorry, guys.
We are Matra.
Yeah, I have a lot of... On YouTube, you can block words, and I have a lot of words on there. Because I'm tired of people insulting me,
Desolation has.
or spamming me.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
Yeah, you didn't know I had a Twitter. Yeah,
To them,
sorry.
As long as there's more to be
Twitter
made,
is a bad
they
word
will disregard the
on
Academia's
my
rules,
channel.
whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their
Who
only goal is
insulted
to
you?
make massive profits
Quite a
off
few
of
people.
dangerous research.
That's okay.
Taj may have
Don't
set
worry
them
about
back
it.
with the Court of Desolation. But
it
won't be long before they continue searching for another target.
What are the blocked words?
That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Mainly fetish stuff.
Thank you. But you've already done enough.
That's most of the blocked
Just
words I
leave
have.
the rest to me.
It's like all fetish
I will
stuff.
bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential
No,
danger.
no. We're not hunting
So,
anybody down.
That's what I'm going to do.
We're calm, peaceful
Wait for me
people.
at Caravan Rebop 4 days from now.
Peaceful people. Wait, 4 days later. Oh my god. Are you serious? I can't even go that far. I have the chill, man. Chill. Oh man. Okay, here, guys. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you like one ban word. How's that? How's that? I'll show you one ban word. So there is someone that commented on my YouTubes. Okay. Now I will let you guys decide the verdict. Okay. On whether or not I should approve this comment. Okay. I'll let you guys decide. He's complimenting me, but he's saying one of the banned words, okay? So here it is. Here it is, okay? So this is one of the banned words right there. But he's a subscriber, right? I can't click hide user from this channel because he's a subscriber. So, but he's like complimenting me. But he's saying a banned word on my YouTube channel. So do I delete it or do I keep it? I don't know. I feel like I should delete it because keep keep, but this is not true, dude. This part's not true. That's a acceptable ban word. What do you mean? It's not an acceptable banned word. It's my decision? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna ignore it, okay? I'm just gonna ignore it. I just wanted to know your guys' opinion. It's a banned word on my channel. Banned word, and Twitter is also a banned word. No one has commented Twitter though, for some reason. Oh man. Should I remove Twitter as a banned word? I could remove it. I also banned twitter.com, so no one can type twitter.com. This isn't a democracy, this is a monarchy.
Can't catch me!
Oh man. Savage. Keep Bluebird ban.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared.
But yeah. Oh man.
The last few days have been
It's
quite the
for my
ride,
safety,
but
guys. For my
fortunately,
safety.
I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming
That's
to an
why
end.
I have to live with banned
First,
words,
the
okay?
mercenary groups on the list were putting up
People
quite a
don't
fight. They made
spam me.
several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself
Does
on the
anyone
case.
still install? Yeah,
This really stirred
people
up the
do.
members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against
People,
the enemy.
people never
Cleared
leave
out
you
the traitors
alone,
from within
dude.
the
On the
academia
internet,
and arrested all
look,
the
look.
researchers
You
on
do
the list.
something bad offline.
Some of them managed to
What
get out of the
happens?
academia,
Okay.
but still
You,
failed to
yeah,
escape.
yeah. At worst,
Scattered
your
criminals were captured
your
by Sino
mother
all
spanks
across
you.
Sumeru.
Your father hits you with a belt.
I even heard
like
someone was
that's
about
as
to
worse
escape
as
to
as
Fontaine,
bad as it
but was
gets,
still
right?
apprehended just at the
Online,
border.
online
more than
people
300 prisoners
people
apprehended
like
for
insult
interrogation
you
has definitely shaken things up recently.
years after you've done something. Years after you've done something. Even though they had no involvement in
fine,
it,
but
they know
nobody knows the
nothing.
real
They don't know what happened.
He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some
Okay.
of our former colleagues.
They have no knowledge of the
criminals are afraid of him.
situation.
Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But
They
even
don't
if
know
we
who the
start
bad
feeling
guy
all
is.
self-conscious, thinking
Okay.
if we've done anything wrong,
They don't know who's in the
we're
right,
still
who's in the
always
wrong.
honored to have Sino around.
They don't know anything.
By the way,
But people will
you guys
still
here to see
insult you
Sino?
for something you've
I
never
think
done.
I just saw him
Like,
walking in that direction when I was
because
on watch
people
nearby.
love rumors, people love drama.
He was walking with someone I didn't
That kind of
recognize,
stuff.
and then before I knew it,
But
they
yeah.
were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, don't
If
attack
anything
anyone.
happens,
It's
you
fine,
can
it's
find me at
fine.
the
Don't worry
Academia
about it.
anytime. Farewell then.
But yeah, I'm not into drama, guys. I just kind of want to. I just want to play games. Okay. That's all I want in life, man. Just let me play some
Trying
games.
to single-handedly
Maybe make
bring
a friend or
300
two.
people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating, but I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However,
Everyone
I
likes
learned
to have the
something
moral higher.
unexpected
Yeah,
during
everyone wants to
interrogation.
be a saint.
Apparently,
Everyone like
someone had
wants to go on a
enticed Mortada
crusade
Rudkani
and act
into
like they're
becoming interested
doing God's
in
work or
researching the Court
something.
of
I don't
Desolation.
understand.
Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally,
If
he
they want to
wanted
do
conduct
God's work, they
research
should like
that would seem
go outside
groundbreaking
and actually be
significant.
productive.
After
You know?
Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything
You're a
for their
newcomer.
own interests.
Yeah.
This makes me angry.
Simply
Fine,
put, I made
understand.
one person upset.
This is a type of trap I've been working on,
They
which
went
uses
yandere
plants.
or whatever.
Here, take some just in case you need them
They
next
posted
time.
lies about me. And then
If
everyone
thrown
started
into the
believing
mud,
their lies.
The trap will grow rapidly
and
and
then
disperse a
I got
pollen
attacked
that has
for
a
it.
paralyzing effect.
And then I got
I don't
depressed
have much
over
use
it.
for the
And then I
traps these
deleted my
days,
channel.
but
That's
maybe
basically
you
what
will,
happened.
and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tighnari!
But it's whatever now.
So
Who cares, dude?
Are you also here to
I just want to play games, man.
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Semin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh?
I'm the kind of
Kale has always
person
been a
that
little
would,
wary of
like,
you, and
say
your stern
sorry for
expression
stuff I
certainly
didn't
isn't
even
helping.
do.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller,
Instead of defending
but her
myself.
grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes
That's
on her
the kind of
last
person
test,
I am.
even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Because I don't like fighting.
Kale
I'd rather
leaving a
just
video
move
forest?
on with life.
What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest.
Gotcha, man. You don't
Take
like
care.
injustice. Don't worry.
I've already
Everything's
caught those who were
fine.
preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip
Unless
through our fingers,
Yandere
they wouldn't know that you were involved
comes
in the
haunting me
case.
from the grave or
So you
something.
can relax.
What about you, Sino?
Gonna come visit my house or something.
It's
I have to
still
pull
not
out
time
my
for me to
gun.
rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty.
Wow. I have no...
People do change.
I have
And no
nothing
belief
against
can
that
completely
guy
resist
or
the erosion
quarrels
of
or
time.
whatever.
I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors. And
I do
my
think he's
partner.
just being like a little dumb though.
I'll be fine.
People who are
I'm
really
also enjoying
popular
my chat with you right now, you know.
should be like
There are
more
many things I
careful
feel better
with
about
what they say.
once I start to talk about them.
That includes me.
Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj.
Because when you're popular, a lot of people
I didn't
believe
share
you.
details with anyone.
Even if you say
I'd
something
prefer to
minor.
avoid revealing the location of the Court of
It's kind of
Desolation.
stupid.
One day,
And then that's how like the drama
I'll gather some
happens, right?
flowers that grow in arid desert
Because
conditions.
you say something, and then a
then
lot of people follow you.
I was hoping you'd
And
join
then they
me
like start a whole
in planting
crusade
them
because
on
of
the
something
remains
you
of the Court
said.
of Desolation.
I'm not into that, man. I'd rather just like we all get along, you know. No crusades, man. Crusades are reserved for the darkest dungeon, okay. And for the actual war people. I don't want to socially bombard someone, you know.
Make my escape.
I'm done. crazy. I'm finally done. This place is still... What quest do you need to do for this spot? Does anybody know the name of the quest you need to do to unlock this area? This spot bothers me. Aranara? The Nara Varuna. Aranara. World quest, side quest. So I'm guessing I have to progress this one? Dream Nursery? Man, I'm tired. Maybe I'll do that another time. Okay, should I do a spiral? Star Rail. Abyss. When's the last time I made a spiral video? Should I make this? Should I do like what the cool kids do? And just like record the stream? And then like edit it? Hold on. Playlist. Spiral. Where's my spiral playlist? Spiral. Guys, how do I navigate my own channel? Oh, so why does my channel say I'm live like twice? Why does it do that? I don't know. Spiral Abyss series. .4. Jose Marie-chan.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
It's like an Asian man. Christmas songs of all time. I don't want to look for music because a lot of music's copyrighted.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I'm pretty sure Christmas songs would be copyrighted. That's okay. We don't need music. It's fine. So should I record this? Or should I just leave it in the stream? I only record floor 12. Oh. I'll just do these real quick, I guess. I'm asking if it's like content worth watching. I guess record. This Abyss is pretty chill. Maybe I shouldn't bother then. Your characters? Nah, I'm alright. I'll pass, dude. What is my team again? It's like that, right? Yeah.
Another test.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. What a gliding behind. Everybody stand back. Rain outlines your face. Rain
The
cutters.
wrong test subject.
See no more!
Blazing delay!
Final.
I have like no energy left to do these. My arm, hold on, my arms have like no blood flow to them. I can't control my arms. Okay, here we go.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Animal hyposphere! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
I see everything!
The wrong test subject.
No rest for the wicked.
Dumpty Dumpty Dump! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Think you can get away?
Let's play! Boing, boing, boom! Yeah.
Get out of here!
Another
Witness the power of Google.
New entry.
I got
Look at them. They got legs for days. Also, they look exactly like the League of Legends character.
the wrong test subject.
Camille, I think. Or not Camille. What was her name? Was it Camille? There's like a character in League that has like swords for legs.
Hey!
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Wings of darkness! Come! Make yourselves at home! Absorption test! Animal test 6308! Swirl! Mark 2! Stand clear! Oz, reveal thyself!
Midnight.
Decided by destiny.
The Temple
That
of
was
Wisdom!
Camille? Oh, okay.
I see everything!
Wow. Dude, the damage is so high, I barely have to do anything. The difference
for
between
takeoff.
floor 8 and 12 is ridiculous.
Stand back! Know my sword. Let me weave you.
La la la! Woo!
Purging transgressions. Got you. This body.
I did 69k. Nice.
Everyone hold hands!
Dues.
By royal decree! Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module. Wings of darkness.
Fate is upon you.
I think it has to... I think it has to do with the enemy's level. Since all my characters are 90, they're doing full damage. But then at floor 12, they purposely raise the mobs to level 100, so you don't do full damage.
Dumpty Dumpty Go!
Think you can get away?
Yahoo! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rain cutter.
You're engaged with levels before. Yeah.
Hey! Share my knowledge! Swirl!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
This is a funny mob.
Let's play! Everybody stand back! Here we go! Time for takeoff.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Boing, boing, boom! Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rain outlines.
Let me scribe. Odds reveal by absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test. Fate is upon you. Make yourselves a move. Enhanced animal module 75. Wings of darkness. Come. I see everything. I summon thee.
Spiral Abyss. Woo! I sure love doing this every 2 weeks.
La la la.
Your journey ends here, Lord
What
of
a
Sun.
great content. I really wish they like made like an endless mode or something.
Rain
That would be
outlines.
cool.
Let me weave you a verse.
Yahoo!
Now you're testing my patience. Gotcha.
You know what would be the
Here we go.
coolest? If you could like
Time for takeoff.
turn it into like a little test room where you can like select what mob you want to fight and then just fight those kind of mobs. That would be even cooler, dude.
Everyone hold hands. Decided by destiny. By royal decree. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Delve into destiny. Yeah. Committed to memory. Ha!
Should I record? You know what? I'll just record just for the sake of recording. And then if it's like, yeah, I'll just record it. It's fine. Not everyone watches the stream anyway. So I should record it. Just for the sake of it. That C2 from Nihina is really strong. It actually shows your danger reaction. What was C2 from Nihina? I don't remember. All I remember was it's very good. Sucrose. Defense shred. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's really good. It's very, very, very good.
Think you can get away?
Oh, I did 0 damage. It's a disaster.
I'm going in.
I'm doing this backwards. I just did my combo backwards. Oh no! They're all fire! Whatever shall I do? It's a disaster.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let me weave you a verse.
Yahoo!
Oh no, they're all fire.
No, my sword. Time to act.
What a disaster.
Hey! Swirl, Mark 2! The Temple of Wisdom!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Written in the stars.
Not really gathering. They pick mobs that ignore animal.
Oz revealed! Shadows of Fate! Everyone hold hands! Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal mod decided by destiny. Wings of darkness. Come, sever
Oh
night.
no.
I see everything.
I might actually
Share
fail.
the knowledge.
Ah! I'm getting stuck.
Stand clear.
No rest for the wicked.
Delve into destiny.
I got this set up like backwards. I'm pretty sure the fire would be better on this side.
Shadow Raven. Let not.
Written in the stars.
And the danger would be better on the other side. Oh, it's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Man.
La la la.
What is this thing?
Here we go. Think you can get away? Everybody stand back.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Woo! La la la. La la la.
Time for takeoff. Going in.
Witness the power of No, my sword.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh,
By ruin. Ah!
I spun too fast.
Animal
I didn't
hypostasis
connect all the dots.
Fate is upon you.
Hey!
Midnight Phantasma.
Absorption test.
Oh my god, look how good fire would be on this side. That's crazy, bro.
I summon thee. Let me scribe.
Everyone hold hands.
This is all wrong.
Share my knowledge. Let's change tactics.
Written in the stars.
Got buff.
As you wish me.
I actually got interrupted.
Everyone hold hands. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear. Swirl.
No rest for the wicked.
Delve into destiny.
Oh my
Reveal
god.
thyself.
More ice. I've gone too far. I'm too lazy to redo it.
I see everything. Absorption test.
Let me scribe.
Make yourselves at home.
Fate is upon you.
As you wish me.
Animal hypostasis and don't break my glasses. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Okay. They'd all be dead now if Cleo was there. Yeah, they'd be dead already. If all I actually thought and used 2 brain cells
Think you can get away?
and actually looked at the mobs properly.
Let's play. Teamwork is dreamwork.
What a disaster.
Let me weave you a verse.
Just one more.
Boing, boing, boom! Woo!
Rain outlines your fate.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Going in!
Rain cutter.
These guys move around too much. I always hated these guys. You have 2 brain cells and you only used the one, but at least you used one, right? Did I? I used like my brain cell to just remember my team comp.
Hey,
Oh, it's just the guy.
sharing my knowledge.
Decided by destiny. By royal
It's just a
decree.
dude.
Absorption test.
Disaster. I have no shielders on this team. Sucrose is dead.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
It's disaster.
I summon thee. Fate is upon you.
This way, through.
You can't dodge it. Why not?
Odds revealed by
Use a shield. Oh no.
Everyone go here.
Sucrose is dead. Well. Okay. Here, I'll use my brain cells and actually take a look. Ice Wind. Okay. I guess Cleo on this side? Question mark.
I see everything.
Oh, this dude.
Make yourselves at home.
decided by destiny. Swirl, mark tipped wings of darkness.
No rest for the wicked.
Absorption test. Stand clear. By royal decree. Written in the stars. Hey. Shadow Raven. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee. Odds revealed by the.
Official is dead. Water.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let me leave you a verse.
No, my sword. Let's light it up. Time for takeoff. Everybody stand back.
Rain cutter.
Boing, boing.
Rain outlines your face.
Is resummoning a pause reapply echo? I just do it to cancel my auto attacks because I'm being lazy. Because the first 3 autos on Fischl is oops. The first 3 autos on Fischl is like pretty good. And the 4th one's kind of slow. You can do it like this where you're oh, I can't really show. Yeah, you can do it like this where you like do this fancy schmancy thing. That's like a thing you can do. But I'm being lazy and I'm just spamming E to like reset the auto attacks. That's just me being lazy. That's why I shouldn't do it like this. I'm doing this combo wrong. Alright, let's see. Actually, doesn't he like just tank everything? Quarter of the way. Make a 10.
Sharing my knowledge.
Fate is upon you.
Swirl, Mark 2.
As you wish, me.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Yeah,
Absorption
he just
test.
tanks everything. Ah. Why is this guy so incredibly
By royal
annoying?
decree. Let me scribe.
This is probably my least favorite, like, boss. He's so annoying with his super armor.
6308. Stand clear.
Decided by destiny.
Grow, grow, grow.
Oh my god, he's kiting me, bro. He just keeps running.
Midnight Phantasm. Shadows of fate.
Where is he now?
My reckoning. Let's go.
He just keeps kiting me, man. He's just like, I don't want to deal with that guy, and he just keeps running. Bruh.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Written in the stars.
As you wish, me.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark.
I still got hit. This hitboxes suck.
Delved into destiny.
Stop kiting me, bro. Fight me like a man. Aren't you a man?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Man is legit just running away.
Stand clear.
Oh my god, dude.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
It just keeps running. Sometimes his RNG is like the worst. He just keeps going. Oh my god. I hate this guy. I really do.
Enhanced animal module 70. Wings of darkness. Decided by destiny.
This man's the worst.
Everyone hold hands.
Shadows of fate.
Please don't run. Thank you.
Let night.
Yes, just suck me in. I'd rather you just suck me in. Suck me in all day. I don't care.
Written in the stars. By royal decree.
Swirl, Mark.
Oh.
I summon thee.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Midnight Phantasm.
Oh. Okay, he's dead. Finally.
Think you
I
can get
hate
away?
that guy.
Teamwork is strength.
Blazing delight. La, la,
And the
la.
thing is, they keep spawning him, man. Mahoyo loves that guy for some reason. It's like in every spiral of it.
Time for takeoff.
I'm so sick of seeing him.
Everybody stand back.
Witness the power of Guhua. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, this is awkward.
Dumpy, dumpy, go.
This drone thing keeps running away. Ow! 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 Stop spinning, man.
Going in.
Chill with the spins.
Rain cutter.
Okay. Nice, normal mob.
Think you can get away?
Get some energy. Set up for next floor a little bit here. Okay, there you go. Hi, Junie. What's your view on C6 Benny? It's really... go C6 Benny if you have a fire team. If you don't have a fire team, then leave him at C5, because he's more useful for more teams at C5. Only go C6 if you have a person that benefits from pyro damage. And since my Klee does pyro damage, I go C6.
What they say is true.
You have to see the world for yourself. The description's a lie. It says it benefits certain weapon types, but it actually buffs every character with pyro damage. So, yeah.
I see everything.
Delved into destiny.
The crab.
Absorption test.
Who's this guy?
Yeah.
He looks cool.
Decided by destiny.
First Abyss run? Yeah, it's my first Abyss run.
Yeah, this may turn a little.
Let me scry.
Since the reset.
Animal hypostasis.
As you wish, mate.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. I need to make adjustments.
I got bonked. Dude, imagine if I had a healer. Maybe one day.
Hey! Shadows of Fate! By Royal Animal test 6308! Fate is upon you! Delved into destiny!
So am I.
Is Sayo healer? Yeah, Sayo's a healer. Mona's a healer too, as you can see. Clearly.
Shadows of Fate! Oz, reveal thyself!
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test.
Kinda made this awkward for myself. I don't have a...
Written in the stars!
Nobody's charged on this game right now.
Let me scry!
Absorption test.
Shadow Raven! Shadows of Fate!
Swirl. Mark 2.
Decided by destiny!
The Temple of Wisdom.
I summon!
Stand clear.
Ow.
Let me scry! Midnight Phantasmical!
Yeah, commit it to memory.
Where'd it go? Oh.
Written in the stars!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Make yourselves at home. This may turn a little.
Shadows of Fate!
Okay. What happened to the other Nahida weapon? It's C2 on her weapon. You should go get Cocoa Fish. I did get Cocoa Fish. Didn't you see? I wished for Cocoa Fish and it gave me Mona.
You are coming as we're told.
I'm using Mona.
Yahoo!
Game gave me Mona, so I'm gonna use Mona.
Let me read your words. No, my sword!
Fine, go! Blazing to light!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Ring cutter.
The game said no. Kokomi's not the chosen healer. I must use Mona. Mona's the chosen one. So, and I said, alright, I'll make it work.
Teamwork is trick. Let's play.
Imagine how much easier my life would be if I had a water healer that isn't Barbara. Oh, man. These guys are tank.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Beefy boys.
No, my sword. Let's play.
Okay.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hyperstick.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Decided by destiny.
Okay.
Roll.
Ow.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
It's okay. We have Mona, the greatest healer of all time. Oh. It's okay. We have Mona, the greatest healer of all time.
Not done yet. The curtain.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hey.
Fate is upon you.
Heal up, Mona. Got him. Are you shooting me with a Gatling gun?
I see everything.
Let me scribe. On, reveal thyself.
Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Decided by destiny.
Okay, easy. Didn't even die. No one was harmed in the making of this.
Go in. Let's light it up.
Let me read you a verse. No, my sword.
Brace yourself.
Who am I fighting? The guy? Okay.
La la la. Everybody stand back. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Rain cutter.
Dumpty go.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
I'm not charged. There you go.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let's light it up.
Okay. There you go. Did it. Ah, I love my healer mode. free to play Mona, by the way. This is what true power looks like. Oh man. Alright. What's your Monocon? See, this is my Kokomi. this is my Kokomi. Look at that. Wow, Kokomi is so good. Look at that. Oh, wow. 15% increased healing to everybody. Oh, wow. I sure love Kokomi. Oh, man. Hydro Archon better heal, I swear. If Hydro Archon doesn't heal, I'll be very sad. Mona's good, she's flexible. She's good. Doesn't this character also heal? But you need like constellation, like a ridiculous amount of constellations. Increase all party members max HP. I guess it's not really healing. Useless character. Doesn't even heal. Zencho is better. Okay, well. There you go. Wow, more boxes. So many boxes. Why is this so far away? Have you updated StarRail? Is there something new on the game? Oh, I should hit stop the recording. Okay. Before I run out of space and my computer can bust. There's a new patch.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Time for takeoff.
The wrong pet.
Fate is upon you.
I guess I'm done now, right? I did everything I wanted to. I guess I should do this thing still. I'll do that later.
Let me amuse my shadow.
I'm all caught up with the story. It's finally done. I can rest in peace.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight, written in the stars. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
I'm sure some people aren't, man, haha. You're probably right. I probably have 3 or 4 female viewers. I'll say 3 at most.
By royal decree, leave my space. Delve into destiny. Let me scribe. I'm out of here. Time for takeoff. Decided by destiny.
Are you desperate?
Midnight Phantasm.
Are you trying to find someone in your life?
Here I go.
You have a girlfriend? Oh, I see. Well, gotta raise that friendship. Yeah, girl. Whatever you say. Brad. If that's your real name.
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as the flowers in Boulevard.
Brace yourself.
The eternal oasis.
No rest for the wicked.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
At long last.
Uh-oh. Wait, no. Don't do this to me. Oh no.
Thank you. And good night.
Leave me alone.
The Temple of Wisdom.
You know I'm a dude. You could have fooled me. Oh no. Run. Ah. Can I switch? Okay, thank you.
I'm out of here.
If you believe that, then I'm offended.
Written in the stars. Ninjutsu. Can't catch me.
You wouldn't be the first person I offended. A flower yet to bloom.
Have you heard the ballad of the trick?
That's an interesting item. Hold on, my people are dead. Have to heal up. Man, ley lines are so hard. Ley lines are difficult. I just touched this and it heals, right? Not that. Yeah, okay. You haven't done the Oasis quest yet? Yeah, there's still a lot of quests I could do. I wanted to catch up with the story though, that's the main thing, right? That's like the main quest. So I'm all good on the main quests.
Make my escape.
Why are these so far away? How do I use this thing? I don't know. WGO.
Here we go.
Seeing all those quests you haven't done makes me feel better. I see.
Let's play. Let me scry. Ready, I go. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Time for takeoff.
Oops, wrong way. Venti, where are you aiming now?
Shadows of fate. Gotta dash. Decided by destiny. Brace yourself. By royal decree. Let me scry. Delve into destiny. Think you can get away? Let me scry. Oz, reveal thyself. Written in the stars.
Friendship. Where are all the locations for these obscure? Isn't it all the people from Mondstadt? Oh. Well, it's cause like this game like always auto-locks on targets, and then if you're like too far it doesn't auto-lock, so then you're not used to it. It's a bit annoying. It's also a bit annoying when I'm traveling on Sayu, cause Sayu wants to auto-lock on the E whenever I'm going this way. Like, see if there's a person behind me. Right. Just auto-locks to him. I hate how how this is the way the game's programmed. I mean, I'm sure it's great for mobile users, right? Probably. I wish you could like turn it off or something. No, it's not. Auto-Lex quality feature. Oh man.
Midnight Phantasmagor. Shadows of fate.
How unfortunate.
Come on out. Can't catch me. Time for takeoff. Let me scry.
I don't care if it's an extra input, okay? I can aim, alright? I'm pretty
Fate is upon you.
pretty good with mechanics. That's one thing I'm good at. I can like redirect where I'm facing and stuff. I wish they I could like turn it off at least. So if people like it, you can leave it on. If you don't like it, you can turn it off. That'd be nice. But of course, if it's a nice feature, it doesn't exist in this game. It will exist in Star Realm. Probably, yeah. See, Genshin's like the whale. It's to pay for their funding for the game they actually want to make, which is Star Realm.
Let's play! Think you can get away?
The wrong test subject. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Happy to oblige.
Becomes the hunted.
Genshin's still very nice. That's alright. This game's okay. Okay, guys. What else is there to do? I'm done. Did everything I wanted to today. I mean, there's all of that. Let's ignore that. Co-op. You wanna play music? Are you even on my friends list? Aren't you on the Asian server? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh wait, no, there you are. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think I can even join you. Genshin's the trust fund baby and Honkai is their favorite children. Oh man. Okay.
I'm at
65. How much is that? $40. So I have 68. That's almost enough for pity, right? It's like 10 off or something. No, 7 off.
away I go!
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
I don't think I can join you. Cause the world level. It don't work. I can't join you, you can't join me. We're too far apart. I'm sorry. It has to be this way.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work. Sorry. That's just how this game is. Quality game right here. Okay, guys, I think I have enough. I've had enough Genshin. I guess I could do the event. Should I open these? Wow, look at that. Crit damage. When charged attacks hit opponents, normal attack speed will increase. Crit damage. Defense. Defense. Hydro Cup. On a Hydro set. Whoa. Poggers. Attack, and it has crit rate and energy recharge. Whoa! Wow! Such great artifacts. Oh. That's no good. That's no good. Crit rate? Oh my god. Insane. Attack sans. Geo damage goblet. With garbage stats. Crit substats? Oh man. Okay. Well. And these we don't care about. Okay. Thank you for coming to the stream, guys. I'm gonna hop off now. Bye-bye.
Astrologers must rid themselves
Ah.
of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world
Nope.
around them.